going to start, well, we're going to continue trying to increase the skills. Hello, hello. Okay, he's tired. He wants to sell some stuff. Get rid of that.
Zieg.
Yeah, quit complaining. Okay. And then, what are we up to? Okay, so we still have a little bit of a ways to go. So, for the time being, we're kind of trying to grind the athletic skill as well as the creative. Anything worthwhile? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna hold out for that, hopefully.
Barboflance mana. Samay. Shubad? Uh-huh. Sabeldom Soti.
Jitsu.
Okay.
Famar.
Go use the toilet, finish your damn painting. And then clean that up because that's disgusting. Okay. Okay, start a new painting. Oop. Have something, take a nap. Oh, probably should pee. And then sleep. Okay. Wake up, take a shower. Talk to the plant. And then we're no longer fatigued, so we're gonna jog to the gym. Oh. Stereo. jog. Do I have to do these for 30 minutes each? Okay. And then, I don't know. I should probably take them half an hour. Okay. And then swim. No, you better stay your ass in that pool. Keep swimming. Okay. Okay. Got that out of the way. And then I guess. Oh. There's no food here. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're going home then. What is this worth? Not enough. So, keep the painting, eat your food, use the bathroom, take a shower. Talk to a plant, continue painting. Okay.
Zibadu. Maha. Bushwa.
Okay. I think that was 35,000 for the, yeah, 30. So we're getting there, but alright, so he's done with that. It's still not worth anything. So, I mean, I'll just put it there for now, actually. Put something in the bedroom. I'll go pay the bills. And just paint again. Although, no. You are no longer fatigued. Work out aggressively, and then go painting. making good progress so far. Come on, girl. Just do it.
Inar.
Okay. So I honestly probably only need to do that like 2 more times, and then working out will be done. Let's blow through this. Oh, he's tired. Although, once he wakes up, he'll probably be ready for the gym again. So let's get that out of the way. Just gotta wait for that to go away. Hopefully this one's worth a lot. Trying to get this taken care of. Okay, so he did it. Let's get the money, clean up everything. Oh. Clean that. Do all laundry. And then go to the gym. We're so close to getting one more skill done. I feel like he did not make that much progress this time.
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Doomsa.
I guess it's about the same. Okay. Oops. Totally forgot about the plants. Take a shower. Go to bed. We're definitely getting like a decent amount of money though. So I'm thinking we might be getting an addition onto our home, which would be nice. Okay, go to sleep. Okay, and you're gonna need to talk to the plant, talk to the plant, tend the garden. Okay. It's fast. Alright, you slept enough. Okay.
Force.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So search me are. Batum.
We're like
Sasame
super
bonita.
close to
Shibo. Nibagi?
getting the lifetime reward, so that'll be nice. Just in time for us to stop painting. Because once the skill is done, that's it. Oh yeah, he wanted to do the sink. So we'll stop what we're doing and do that for a little bit. Hmm. Go work on that sink, clean up these dishes, and then everything will be back on track. And then we'll go to the gym for hopefully the last time. Nope. Just making making less and less progress. What is something I can work on the handiness, though?
Gertzy.
Oh, come on. He's gonna need to sleep. I don't have the sleeping bag anymore. Come on, you can do it. I cheated a little. Don't tell anyone. So,
That was like 10. Oh, Nerva dude.
did we not? Come on, we gotta be close. Yeah, we're so close.
Blanker,
The Gorg.
Egu, Nesku, Pata.
Gorg. Mahar.
Come on. Tired? Just do it. Oh my god. Okay. Thank god. That's so loud. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh.
Go eat something. And then just go to bed. the plant, tend the garden, talk to the plant.
Zimina Sieb.
Let's see. Okay, that wasn't too expensive. And oops. That needs to stay there. Do same floor, same wall. Come on. Although, how much? I probably can't afford it, honestly. Alright, I need to expand that one more time and then we'll be golden. Although, I totally forgot to adjust the roof. Fuck. Okay.
Korbozeb. Javig! Maha!
Vadish. Gabajerg.
Sag... Baharmi
Okay.
Batar. Glarch, huh?
We are almost done with that.
Garboflansmana. Zamay. Shubad?
And this still needs some work, which is
Zebnilab.
fine, because honestly,
Sagawa!
we need the money.
Spaso.
Zima Duke. Maha. Wishwa.
juice up. I was distracted. I apologize. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, we have money again. Expand this. Okay, so now we can start working towards having a kitchen and dining room, which would be nice. And then no.
Oh, Roombo. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, we are so close. I'm so hyped for that, honestly. Go home, take a shower, go to bed. Okay. And so we'll probably work on that later this day. But for now, we need more money. Okay. I think I'm done with fishing, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Dabito!
figured it had been a while since we had bills. I'm glad I didn't spend everything. I mean, he doesn't really need that second juice, but you only live once, I guess. Okay. Go pee, and then you better paint. Okay. She wasn't anything special, but that's fine. Okay. Hello? Are you joking? there she goes. For fuck's sake. Let's get this going again. Cool. Now we get to do it all again. Okay, so just figure out where to start again.
Dog.
That is honestly so annoying. Shit happens.
Dog. Cold. Cold.
cool. Ha 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 ha.
Okay. One more done.
Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
Talk to the plants, use the bathroom.
Hmm. Ah. Oh. So search me are. Batum. Sabbledob Soti. Jitsu. Fama.
Okay.
Oh. Zoangwa. Oh. Zebby Wonk.
Okay.
Woo.
Pee, shower. Talk to the plant and then go to sleep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That'll get us through a little bit. It's fine with me.
Every day. Gabepso. Yapoo. Gasha beep.
Okay. Oh, I do have that mod. Okay. Oh, this is actually way more in depth than I had realized. That's cool. Let's see how this works out. Sorry, boyfriend, cannot answer the phone. I am playing. Or
Ooh, sweetie.
can't answer the door, I'm playing on the phone. I definitely feel like this is cheating. Although it is terribly slow. Alright, we're not doing that. Where's the gym? Oh. Okay. Go home. Take a shower. And go paint something. It's definitely given trailer park vibes, I'll give it that. Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Hmm.
really sure what defines a painting as brilliant. But I'm definitely still working towards the lifetime reward, which was 30? Yeah. Oh. And you know what? I really should get one of those, because I'm starting to have expensive things. It's honestly really surprising that it hasn't been a problem so far.
Gabba-jerk. Saguni! Kazi! Vadish.
Sell that one too. Start a painting. Oh yeah. Keep painting, you're doing great. Yogurt, yogurt, toilet, shower. Might as well go talk to the dead plant. Tend the garden. Okay, it says it's brilliant. Oh. Oh.
Barboflansmana. Samay. Shubad?
Okay. Now, I know he's like a little bit tired, so we're just gonna do a nap, go to the gym, and then go home. Actually, what was this? Work out at the radio. Oops. finish working out, and then go home. Okay. And that'll get us all set for tomorrow. And then we might as well just go back to the gym and do that again. Okay. Oops. I keep forgetting about these damn bells. Okay, go take a no, go eat something. Basically just living on a diet of beer and yogurt. Okay. Okay. Is that getting close to it? No, not really. But this one will probably complete this time. And then handiness. There's nothing here.
Teen Manalva.
Torby Greggs. Asti Pohamdewal after all.
Anibi, to Waltanaba, Kenzadia, Osley, Duff,
Malo.
Nee, Brux.
Flizel, the Phyllis.
She over la car.
Junie Murpha. Yellow Jaga. Zarna Krosnia.
And you know what? I'm gonna save before I forget. because I do not want to have to start this over in case something happens. Although, I'm at least a little bit thankful that it only happened like an hour in. I would have been devastated if it was like 9 hours later.
Oh! Tabonigat!
Okay. I love that this is basically turning into like, how quickly can I do this? I meant to be doing like a Rags to Riches, and I ended up doing a speed run. I'm not mad though. Okay, we still got time. Talk to the plant.
Bazonia.
Go painting.
Corbebi! Aga!
Talk to the plant.
Harvey Batar. Large, huh?
Sell the painting. And you know what, we're gonna work out maybe for the last time, but this definitely does seem to be slowing down more and more. Bathroom, take a shower, hopefully upgrade the last thing. beer, take a nap, go right back to the gym. Have a beer, take a pee, have a shower. Tend the garden and talk to the plant. Sure.
Sasume bonita. Sheepo. Nibagi? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Hey, get up, go teach your damn class. I don't even know what the reward is. So we're just barely level 3. I'm pretty sure I just read one of the books at the library. So we'll see if it gives us some kind of boost. Hopefully money. Yes. Motherfucking smellions. Okay. Go talk to your plants again for gits and shiggles. What am I working on? Athletic, done. This I can't do. This I don't want to do.
Korga.
This I can't.
Me.
Yeah, we gotta go
Salah. But
more painting
Huh?
and
Zibadu.
sleep.
Maha. Wushwa.
Paint, eat, alcoholism,
Korbosef.
sleep,
Javig.
paint again.
Baha. Badish.
Come on, you better work those bristles, girl. Looks like a lot of people. Intermediate category. I don't know. We're gonna remove everyone that we don't actually know or care about because they need to stop calling me. It's driving me up the fucking wall. Although... better yet, we're just gonna silence it. Do laundry, continue painting.
Oh, blurt.
Honestly, that's probably what we should do next, is the writing skill. I'll go buy a laptop instead of doing renovations like I did last time. What is your problem? Is that it? Something dirty? I mean, it seems fine. Weird. Although, I do need a light in here. But that is it for renovations. Go sell your ugly ass painting. Okay. Stop being a slob, that'd be great. I genuinely don't remember how much the expensive laptop is, though. Ooh. Alright, we're probably just gonna get a base model. Although, we do still have painting to do. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit of painting, so we'll probably have enough money for a laptop, honestly. If we just keep doing all this. Because I'm done going to the gym. Fishing, gardening is done. Handiness is done. We're working on this. Yeah, so I'm just going to worry about the painting for now. Although, I should probably finish one of these skills before I start another. Hey Pancake, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Glad to see you back. For a second I thought about trying to greet you in Spanish, but I don't want to sound racist. No, because my gay ass is gonna sit here and end up sounding like a cholo or chola. I'll get canceled before I ever become anybody. No, I'm not concerned about you. I'm concerned about the fact that it's not a private conversation. How did your class go today? I was actually talking to my husband about it, and even he thought it was crazy that you had a class on a weekend. Oh no. Did you miss the whole class?
Zobbledob Soti. Jitsu. Bama. Zebni Leb. Sagawa. Korga. Basso. Uh-huh. Barbelflon.
Holy shit, how long was the class?
Zame. Shubad.
And yes, I was talking to my husband about you.
Zibadu.
Because I ended up not pulling an all-nighter.
Torbozeb.
Shortly after I ended the stream, I
Jalig.
was trying to take a 2-hour nap, and then I hit the snooze on my phone so many times that it ended up being like a 3-hour nap. And the entire time I was sleeping, because I went straight from streaming to sleeping, all I did was dream about all the conversations we were having.
Sasume Bonita. Shibo. Nibagi. Zazam Salah.
Batam. Huh?
10 to 2. Okay, so that's 4 hours. You missed about half. Was it like a in-person or online? Alright, you want to find a rock? I know there's a bunch here. There's another. I got you $1. Oh, okay. Oh, so you... Hey, I mean, at least... Oh, God. At least doing the class online, you didn't have to worry about being further late by having to go to the class. Did he really pick all that up that quickly? I have a feeling he didn't. Oh, yeah, I guess he did. Don't mind me. Yeah, I was so mad that during the pandemic, I was still working at the hospital. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter because
Your uncle.
none of the jobs I've ever had have really been jobs that you can do remote. And so I did not get to experience any kind of online classes, online meetings. Yeah, fair enough. Although, I mean, I know in the US our gas prices are going up because of, you know, politics. Are you guys facing the same issue? I don't know what gas prices are like in Mexico. I feel like it wouldn't be too much. Isn't that where the gas comes from? Is over there? Oh shoot. Where's that damn thing? Get it. Cool. I don't even know what falafel is. Yeah, fair enough.
Woo! If they bit so toy.
Oops. Can you please just stop clapping and go to the bathroom? That'd be great. Thank you. You're doing great, sweetie. Was your head somewhere else in like a reading too much fanfic kind of way? Or like in a stressed out kind of way? Hmm. I don't know what the problem is. Fair enough. Were you just stressed out like because of school? Like being late? Tend garden. I'll keep my comments to myself. I hope you're enjoying your book. Okay, stop sending me letters. Go drink a beer. And keep painting. How many pages of your book have you made it through so far? I'll save the comments for the Discord. Come on, I gotta be getting close to being done with painting, right? God, I just got to level 9. Well, when you get out of the shower, you better go straight back to that fucking easel. You read 250 pages already? Or is the whole book 250 pages? That is wild. Oh my god. It definitely sounds like you like reading, yes. My husband's boss has been reading similar books, and she's been doing the same thing, but she has fully admitted to me that she has like an addiction problem, and she'll like find one thing to do, and she'll just do the shit out of it. She said that's why she's not allowed to play Animal Crossing or The Sims anymore, because she like ruined her life just because she would give up all of her responsibilities to play The Sims or Animal Crossing. And now she's just reading romance novels, which personally I think playing The Sims is more fun. But I mean, if paper makes you wet, then like work. Am I done? Am I done? Am I done? No, fuck. God damn it. I mean, at least I'm getting money, but I want to complete the skill. Hang on. Have a beer. Take a nap. Paint. And then talk to the plant. Yeah, I don't think anyone really is trying to fuck with J.K. Rowling, aka Voldemort. She can fuck off in her moldy ass castle she lives in. Although I really do think that all of the mold in her house is probably why she got so nutty. Have you seen those pictures online?
Javuni!
Her house is disgusting. And she's so rich. Like, girl, just like, wipe the wall. Give it a scrub. You don't need to live like this. Oh, you won't throw up or anything. They're not like that bad. But I would definitely search J.K. Rowling mold, M-O-L-D. She has like black rot like oozing up her walls in like multiple pictures, and people keep clowning on her every time she updates her like Facebook profile picture and whatnot, because it's so gross. You have all this money and you live in a cave. Like, I've seen like homeless people with better housing situations than her. That shit's nasty. Sure. Take a shower, go to sleep. I love that your favorite thing is MLM romance. That's so funny to me. Well, maybe not. Are you... I'm assuming you're probably some kind of LGBTQIA+. Are you, like, transgender? Because then maybe your favorite MLM, or like man loves man kind of books. Come on, girl, you better go teach that class. Running out of time here, bucko. I mean, I feel like that's like not a good way to judge transgenderism. Because, like, some of them look rough, some of them look legit. Everyone's got their journey, and I don't know what you looked like before. Okay. Okay, see, now that's where the what did you call it? Was it MM or MR or something? What's the category of your books? 100% straight. Honestly, I feel the same way about vaginas too. BL, boy love, yes. See, that's you being a straight woman is why I find the fact that you like the boys love books genre so much. Why I find it so fascinating. But I'm also like, I'm not experienced enough in it to know really what it's about and like how it differs for like genders and whatnot. Come on, girl, you better paint that damn painting. We're so close. We're halfway there. Probably got like 4 more to go. I'm assuming your best friend was a lady. Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as you guys weren't like making out, that's not too bad. Okay. I'm honestly kind of surprised that they allow that kind of stuff on TikTok. Granted, I've never used TikTok, so I don't know what's on there. But it feels like I'm always hearing about people getting their accounts banned over like really stupid stuff. Oh, okay. So, were you guys both Steve from Minecraft?
Oh!
No. Okay, fair enough. Okay, take a poop, take a shower, take a nap, and then go talk to the bush. I think I might have heard of Quackity. But like, if you showed me a picture, I would have no clue. Okay. And then what was it? L-U-Z-U? Oh, see, I think the other one's hotter. Although he's 39, and he still dresses like it's 2008. Poor buddy.
Sabaldom Soti. Jitsu.
That's cute, though. Speaking of birthdays, earlier I was bored, so I went on Twitch, but like on my personal, like I wasn't trying to stream. And I just so happened to come across another gay on there that we have the same birthday.
Zebni Lab. Sagawa! Korka! Basso.
But I wasn't sticking around.
Batum!
He had a fairly popular stream. I said happy birthday to him. He said happy birthday to me. I put it on mute, and then I went over to my husband and said, "Doesn't this guy's boobs look weird?" And then I went to a different stream.
Shibo. Nibagi?
Zasam Salah. Batam.
Yes, definitely a coincidence. Quick, get in the house before your boyfriend talks to you. You haven't spoken to him in weeks. Get in that house, girl. The killer is here. My pre-birthday. Yeah, I was actually, there's like some event going on. Well, probably not now, because it's like 2 in the morning now. But earlier tonight, there was some, like, gay EDM dance thing that, there was like 3 DJs there, and my husband's boss asked me if I wanted to go to it with her, and then she said, like, kind of right after she asked me, she's like, I don't know if I want to go because that's like way too late past my bedtime. So maybe I'm not going to go, but I'm not sure. I'll let you know. Well, she didn't let me know. So then I had asked my best friend, like, hey, I might go to this thing. Do you want to go? Like, it's the two of them both kind of listen to the same kind of music. So I was like, it's right up your alley. I think you would like it. He's like, yeah, sure. Blah, blah, blah. But he didn't sound super excited to go either. And then me and the husband went grocery shopping earlier today, and it was so terribly cold. Hang on, I'm gonna C to F. So it is -3 degrees Celsius here earlier, and it was, well, let me Google that again, because what was it last week? C to F. Last week it was -11 degrees Celsius, but for some reason today feels so much colder, where I was just in and out of the store, like fully like shaking so much because I was so cold. And so after we got home, I texted my friend and his boss, and I had said, like, are you going to this? Because I don't think I want to. I did not realize how fucking shitty it is outside today. So I decided to stay home. And then I took a 10-minute nap on the couch and decided to stream. So here I am. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly that. Even when my friends started asking me about the event today, I was like, "Oh, I didn't think that you actually wanted to go. I thought you were just kind of saying like, "Oh yeah, sure." You didn't actually seem interested, so I figured you weren't going." Which, like, that's fine, but that whole like, will they, won't they, like, I just find it so annoying. But it kind of works out because I'm a homebody anyway.
Oh. Baby tongue.
So I tend to not go out and do anything. So am I keeping you from your smut? That's probably the first thing you've said that did not translate into English very well. You are you saying you like the cold because it makes you feel lazy, like you don't want to do anything?
Uh,
Oh, okay. Well, where I live is cold for 8 to 10 months out of the year, so it makes life pretty hard when you never want to go do anything. Like, life still happens and you gotta go do stuff. Like, even today, I turned the heat up a couple degrees. That's fine. I always end up. I make so many, like, autocorrect errors on, like, when I'm talking to people who are live streaming because I want to, like, get the message out quickly while we're still on the topic. And then I watch them try to read my message and they're like the and you see like the look on their face and they're struggling so much and I'm like, "Oh god." And there's no way to edit. And I don't want to spam like all my corrections. Okay, go take a shower, go take a nap. Those are still doing okay. And then paint again. Oh sweet, this might be the last painting I have to make. Although I will say, I feel like autocorrect is making me worse at like spelling because I'm just so used to like it'll figure it out that like I'll get on like the computer where I don't have autocorrect and I'm like, how do you spell what is that again? And I'm like putting it in Google real quick. That's funny. What do you what do you do with all the books? Do you like donate them after or do you keep them all? Okay. Well, at the rate you're going, within a year or two, you might be able to build a house out of all the books that you read. Then you can really turn your hobby into something. Alright, grab a beer and then go piss, sis. Well, you might not have that many books right now, but you're still young. Plus, you said you were short, so you don't have to build a full-size house. Think of how much materials you could save. Okay, so... am I done with painting? Yes, that's done, so we can get rid of this. Holy shit, $13,000. Okay. So we can get the fancy laptop now. have to buy a goddamn desk. Are you kidding me? They literally use the laptop on the floor. I mean, I guess I'll get them something fancy since I have all this goddamn money. I hate that. Alright. Let's go make a little bit more money since it's nighttime. Yeah, see? I'm always here to problem solve. Watching? What are you watching at the library? Looking? You're only looking? Yeah, okay. Took me a second. I got there. See, we need each other. We gotta work together to figure out what the fuck either of us is trying to say.
Bardo! Jill? Huh?
Okay, just please stop complaining. Go piss, girl. Okay, wake up. Drink a beer. Drink another beer. And go get electrocuted. That's alright. I can't even put together a whole sentence in Spanish, so don't let me sit here and troll. You are so much better than me. Okay, wake up. Had I thought that you actually fell asleep this morning, I could have, like, sent you a message on Discord or something. Because I noticed after, Plague Doctor showed up last night, that you instantly were just no longer in the chat. And so I was like, either she's, like, super embarrassed because he took over the conversation now, or she done fell asleep. And then here you are, sleeping past your classes. No.
Scrabbly dang. Gabepso. Jaboo. Gotcha bee.
Okay. Pay bills, get mail. Do not talk to the goddamn alien guy.
Boomna! Oh, whoa! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Whoa! I like! Oh, oh! Ah! Ooh, yes! Yeah. Oh. Ho, ho, ho! Woo! Ho, ho! Oh, ho, ho! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Boomna! Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh, too.
Inuka.
No, no. Do not mourn the stranger.
Do not.
Baharmi Batar. Large. Huh?
Okay, yeah. Go talk to your goddamn plants again.
Gabajerg. Saguni. Kazi.
Okay.
Nadish. Uh-huh. Torbozeb.
My friend.
Javig. Maha.
I met him the same moment that you met him.
Mm-hmm. Zibadu. Maha. Ushwa. Medio.
Although I did find it amusing that he was also from South Africa,
Warga.
and my one friend is from South Africa. And then, because I was talking to my husband about the stream this morning, come to find out he also has a friend in South Africa.
Oh.
Because, like I said last night, he does the Avony, so he's on Discord and stuff, and one of the people that he plays with is from South Africa. See, look at that. South Africa loves Twitch. And I honestly don't know anything about South Africa. Ooh. Yeah. But we already established last night that you and I kind of struggle in the geography department. What was like your favorite classes when you were in school? I know we were talking about like the classes we hated. I know for me personally, like science classes was probably the ones that I liked the most. English, fair enough. I was good at English class, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. But I also always had like my vocabulary was higher than like my age would suggest it to have been. And like now that I'm grown, I really like using like really old words that people just don't use anymore. And honestly, most of the time, it's just to save time. Like instead of saying like, you shouldn't do that, I'll say like, you shan't do that. And it's like, I don't even think that's a real word. But it's like, you'll figure it out. And it's one syllable. It's every millisecond counts in life. You only have so many seconds in your life. you don't stop putting this goddamn can... Take the goddamn trash out. I should probably get a recycle bin so that he can use that other thing. Okay. Alright, so painting is done. We've been hacking. Where this thing? Nope, I don't want the settings. Choose a skill. Let's do a little bit of cooking, I guess. Okay, wake up, piss. I meant to ask you, since you were on the stream last night, was there any issues with the sound quality, or was there any lagging?
Zarbomble D, Stieg.
Hey, at least movies teach you how to use words. I tend to use a lot of words that I get from reading, and then I don't know how to pronounce them, and I sound like an idiot. Okay, it sounded fine. There was no lag or anything. Okay. Now, I changed some settings before this stream. Is everything looking okay for you for this stream? The sound is okay, there's no lagging. Oh, actually, I'm going to ask you that again in a second because the husband has left the room, so I can switch microphones now. Testing, testing. This looks a little bit quieter. Is this okay? Okay. Wake up, piss, drink 2 beers, and go hacking. Oh, it's too early. Let me turn up. Hang on, don't turn up your volume. I want to change my settings so that between the two, if I keep talking and I look at the bars when I'm talking, and if I'm a little bit loud, we're going to keep going up, being louder, testing, testing, testing. This is about as loud as I can go, and it's still not doing too bad. But this is probably louder than the mic, than this mic was. Yeah, okay. See, I had this microphone turned all the way down because I feel like it just picks up all the keyboard noises. But I feel like when I do nighttime streams like this, I tend to be a little quieter. Just because, like, our bedroom is right around the corner. And, like, I don't want to keep him up. Granted, it's the weekend, so I don't care too much because he's not doing anything tomorrow. But, like, if I ever stream during the week, I'm, like, very cautious to, like, stay quiet and calm and, like, don't get too excited about nothing. Yeah, because I noticed last night when I was streaming, OBS was saying that my connection was, like, it was kind of messed up. No. I've even warned him that I don't want him to be heard, and I don't want him to be seen if I'm streaming. Where, like, I've even pointed, like, okay, you can only come into the room, like, this far, because I don't want anyone to see you. I don't want anyone to see your arm. I don't want anyone to hear you. I don't want people to know who you are. Because it's the same thing with me. I'm like, I don't want to be famous. So, and he's got, basically because what he does for work is, like, kind of, like, public facing. And so I don't want people to find him or me or whatever. Because, like I said, I just kind of wanted to do streaming as a hobby. I don't want to get famous. Whether it's good famous or bad famous. I like being, like, a plain, regular-ass person that no one gives a shit about. And then, given that he's a little bit more in the public eye, he has more to lose, I think. And I don't want him to get in trouble for, like, something I said or did on a stream. So I'm trying to be very protective of that. But that's also why I keep just calling him the husband. Just because, like, I don't want to say his name or anything. $15% off isn't even a sale. Okay. So we have a boatload of money. We're gonna go buy some books. Intermediate category, gender. I don't know her, and I don't know him. Category, gender. That guy's a dick, so I don't know him. Okay, let's go buy some books. What would Pancake do? She would go to the bookstore. She'd buy, like, one psychology book for school. And she'd buy 14 gay, young adult romance novels. Sure, but you know what I mean. Like,
in like the bigger picture, I'm nobody, and that is just how I like it. Okay, handiness is done. Logic base is done. We're gonna need charisma 2, cooking 2, logic 2. Cooking 3, charisma 3, logic 3. What the fuck is mixology 2? There. Bye. Alright. Go home. You're gonna fucking read. Yeah, exactly. Although you might be somebody. You're gonna grow up and you're gonna be like a nice, like, educated lady who she's gonna like save people's lives during Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. And then from like 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. she's gonna be working at the community theater, being an artiste. Okay, so these are a mess and I don't like it. Cooking 3. Water cooking. Charisma 3. Cooking 2. Logic 3. Charisma 2. Mixology 3, 2, 1. Okay. Can't do that. Yeah, we're gonna read these goddamn cooking books. And then have a beer and sleep. That's, hey, you gotta stay busy, because otherwise you're just gonna sit around reading.
Bargong! Yeet!
If you could be... Am I that predictable? No, but that was the only thing I could think of. Is the most predictable thing. Because I will do that. Yeah, but I mean, eventually you'll run out of books. And then you're just going to have to talk to AI. Wake up, piss, shower. I talked to AI today. I mean, I'm definitely not using the same kind of AI that you're using, but I have used it a little bit. I don't find it super helpful. Because I'm not trying to get wet talking to AI, but I mean, I'll use AI to like explain things that I just don't know how to Google it, because it's like, it'll be like a really long question that like has to get a bunch of different things answered for me to get the answer. And so like one of the things that I could think of that I asked the AI was, so like, I don't know how much you know about like computers, but every computer and phone and like anything that connects to the internet has an IP address. I'm not using it to read smart. I doubt that. I really do doubt that. But anyway, so like everything that connects to the internet has like an IP address. And a couple years ago they came out with like a new kind of IP address. And IP addresses used to be like just numbers, and now they're like letters and numbers. Because like you can make more IP addresses by also adding letters and stuff in. And they did the switch because we were like running out of like IP addresses with how many things are becoming connected to the internet these days. And so I was asking AI, like, are we ever... Oh god, that's so loud. Are we ever going to run out of IP addresses again? Like, and if so, when is that going to happen? And she's like, no, it's unlikely because there's this many possible quintillion fucking addresses that could exist. And I'm like, okay, but as technology progresses and everyone starts to have a smart doorbell and one or two phones and then like a computer and like their TV and their doorbell and their locks and all their light bulbs and stuff like that, as everything becomes more and more connected to the internet, are we gonna run out of IP addresses? And she's like, no, because blah blah whatever. And like it didn't seem like she was understanding what I was trying to ask. So I was like, okay, how many doors are on the planet? Like, how many doors exist? And she's like, oh, it's hard to say, but like, and I'm like, okay, but like, if you had to say, how many doors would you say? And she said, this many. I'm like, okay. And if there's about this many people on Earth and all these people had a door and a laptop and a phone and da-da-da, how many devices would that be? And she's like, oh, it's hard to say. And I'm like, just say it. And she's like, oh, if I had to guess, it would be between this many and this many. And I'm like, okay. And, I went through like a whole list of like stuff, and then I asked her again, like, okay, so if all of these things that you said are true, are we ever going to run out of IP addresses? And she's like, no, because according to the math that we just did, we had this many devices, but the number of IP addresses that can theoretically exist is this many. It's like, oh, okay, that's fascinating. Fair enough. I mean, honestly, and I don't even know the difference between smut and like a romance novel. I'm so far removed. Does your boyfriend like to read a lot? Alright, go read your book, sis. Actually, go to the library. Yeah, he does. With him being older, what does he do for work, and or like what is he like in school for if he's in school still? were so close. You barely talked about the books that he reads. Okay. Come home, drink a beer, read your goddamn book, drink a beer, take a piss, take a shower. Okay. Sell the book. He works at a restaurant. That's cool. Is that like a career path that he wants to go into, or is it just like what he's doing for the time being?
Bargum! Deep!
So shut the fuck up and go to sleep. Oh my god. Quit complaining. Piss. Well, wake up, drink a beer, take a piss, talk to the plant, read a book. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so he's also in school? What is he studying?
Search me, are. Platoon!
Talk to the plant, take a shower, read the book. Seven, 8, 9. Oh, like a football referee? Not an American football referee, but soccer football. How does someone even become that? Is that something you can like go to school for? Oh no. Please don't pee. Please don't pee. There you go. Clean it up. Clean it up. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I did not even think about that. Like physiology. What is a mess in here? Yeah, if you can't tell, I don't know anything about sports, and I could not care less about sports. Like even on my Blue Sky. So I told you Blue Sky is like Twitter, and just like Twitter, you can like block certain terms so that it doesn't show you. And instead of blocking things that are like political or like whatever, like that stuff's fine. I can handle that. But if I have to see one more goddamn person post about like, oh, this sports team did this thing, like I'm going to end it all. I hate sports. And like the husband really likes hockey, and I will at least go to those games with him. But he understands that the only reason I'm going is to get food. I don't know what's going on. I'm here for the chicken. Wake up, get your clothes. Have a beer, talk to the bush. Are these even growing anything anymore? I really feel like they're not. Fuck these stupid plants. Although, I'll actually get rid of that. They're gonna be decor. Give me that back. Cool. I'll keep the plants for now because they're my only friend. Talk to the plant, tend the garden, read the book. What a coincidence. I'm like really disappointed. I was messing around with the stream stuff, and it's supposed to do like a chat overlay, and it does not seem to be working.
Army Batar. Larch, huh? Mm-hmm. Debney lad. Sagawa! Orca! Basso. Dobbledob Soti. Jitsu. Fama? Mm-hmm. Zazam Salah. Patam. Huh? Zibadu. Maha. Rushwa. Gorbozet. Javid. Baha.
Oh well. I have to play around with that at a different time. Yeah, I think that's what that was. Was one of the stream elements. But I'm a boomer and I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on,
Hi, can
open
you hear
this.
me?
Oh. Yes, I did hear that. That startled me. Okay, so you have to tell it to tell me things. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you said that. I was like, wait, it's purple. There's another person talking now? Everyone else just seems to be lurking, and that's fine. But yeah, I would like to improve the streams little by little as I like learn what it is that I'm doing here. But yeah, when I set it up, I was under the impression that every time someone would talk in chat that it would pop up, just so that at least it would be like on the screen, like right below me. Because I feel bad for like if I wanted to take this stream and like cut it up and put it on YouTube, a lot of the time, in fact, I think all of the time, I don't actually read your message out. I just respond to it. But then like if someone was watching on YouTube, like they don't know what you said for me to say what I said. So I was like, at least if it popped up, it would be okay. But I didn't realize that it was like steps that you guys had to take with the bits. Yeah, exactly. Because like when I watch that in a stream, it's like annoying. But also, it's annoying to have to read it out every time. I already talk so much. Well, some of us just aren't as professional as you, Miss Pancake. I mean, I can't tell. I did go and I watched a little bit of one of your older streams. And, I don't know enough Spanish to really know what the fuck you're saying. So I can't tell you whether or not you're being professional. It's just a whole lot of talking. Although you did speak English at one point when you got stressed out. I thought that was fun. I understood that part. Yeah, whatever the game that you were playing, something had happened, and you were like, you know, you were doing your normal like Spanish stuff, and then just all of a sudden you're like, oh, come on. Like you broke out into English for like one sentence and then went right back into the Spanish. Like it was just funny that for ESL, you got stressed out and broke into the language that you're not native to.
Darble! Deep! Huh?
Wake up, piss, shower, drink a beer, talk to the bush. I definitely feel like the stream tonight is a lot more like uneventful since I'm just sitting here like reading books. Or at least before I was like doing stuff. Oh fuck. Fuck. I know I have a whole lot of money, but like I paid money for this stuff and I've upgraded it all. I don't want to get rid of it. I don't know if the Repo Man can take doors and windows, but I'm not going to risk it. I always pay my bills. This is not like me. Fuck. So when the Repo Man is done, we're going to have to do some light renovation. Since we're just trapped in a scary box now. Alright, is that everything of value? Oh, he's going to take my fucking recycle bin. Okay. Now, you better wake your ass up. Get out of this motherfucking bed. Oh. Fuck. He's gonna take the bed. Alright. You better get your ass back in that bed. I think I'm gonna start speaking more English in this stream. Just in case I watch them. I'm nobody. Oh, did that work? Did he fuck off? Nope. Oh, I forgot the sprinkler. Is that it? We're good now? Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. So we're just gonna mute the game for a second because I hate the sound of doors and windows. we got a window. Doors, doors, doors. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do you tend to get English speakers, or do you stream under the Espanol tag? Fair enough. Yeah, I think if, like, for me personally, I think if anyone came in here and, like, spoke Spanish, I would not be able to respond to them in Spanish. But I might be able to understand them. Because, like, it's a lot easier to, like, read and, like, type in another language, I think, than to, like, just do it all in your head. Like, even one of my friends locally, he's from Puerto Rico, and I have absolutely no problem talking to him, like, on Snapchat or whatever. But, like, when we hang out in person, it's like every other thing he says, I'm like, what? Just because the accent is so bad. And I feel bad. But, like, I don't want to just sit there and, like, oh, haha, and, like, not actually know what the fuck he's trying to tell me. One, two, three. Okay. So we have avoided that guy, and we still have all our stuff. Sweet. Yeah, Puerto Rico seems nice. One of my coworkers goes there like every other month for vacation. She's obsessed with it. And like, it seems nice and all, but I'm always so nervous to go to another country that English is not like an officially supported language or whatever. So, like, I told you how we went to Aruba, and, like, technically English isn't a supported language, but like a huge part of their economy is based on tourism. So pretty much everyone speaks English down there. And pretty good English too. Like we almost never have issues trying to communicate with people except for like the poorer people that are like the people who clean and stuff like that. Usually those are the ones that their English isn't so good, but like it's, I guess, kind of to be expected. No, I did not know that. What is the limit? Is it a lot? Oh, okay. I was actually just going through my follows earlier and unfollowing people. How many people do you follow? $2,000 is the limit? That's... You're saying you discovered it, like you followed 2,000 people and it was like, hey, that's too many people.
Barbelflansmana. Samay. Shubad.
Grebly dang. Gabepso.
Bazonia.
Corbebi.
Aga. Oh, Badi.
That's so funny. I'm glad I could be so special. That's so many people. You love Twitch so much. Hang on, let me pull up my personal Twitch. I'll tell you how many people I follow. I'm following 8 people. And one of them is you. So you and 7 people are so special. But even before I was deleting people, I think I was only following like less than 20. But like, even when I had Facebook and stuff like that, I really don't like with anything social media, I'm very particular. Like I want a very curated feed. And so like one of the things that started to really get on my nerves with Facebook was it didn't matter like who you were following. It just wouldn't show you people from your friends list or whatever. It just always wanted to show you like random like memes and stuff. Fair enough. Honestly, I think of everyone I follow, oops. Go piss, girl. Oh, you're already trying to. So, the one guy I follow is like in Australia, which is nice because if I'm up late, he's usually streaming. The other guy I started following last night. I think before I streamed, I was watching Twitch a little bit, and I was like, sure, I'll follow this guy. But I think he might do like adult stuff on the internet, and I'm not sure I want to follow that. But he wasn't doing adult stuff when I watched him, and I don't know what like the Twitch rules are with that. The other guy I follow is actually a YouTuber that I've been watching for years. He's kind of like who I want to be on the internet. Granted, he's faceless, and I obviously have a camera. But same kind of idea, just playing indie games, variety gamer. Another guy I follow is some like actor from LA, and he does these little rave parties with Twitch bits, and I think it's fun. But he does a lot of like scary games, so like I get so stressed out watching his streams. And then I follow you, and then I follow a big time YouTuber that plays City Skylines. I follow my friend from South Africa, and then I'm also following Plague Doctor from last night. That is it. What are you doing, girl? Go take a shower, go take a nap. And then read your book. Yeah, I thought about streaming from like my personal account, and I did it like 2, maybe 3 times, and I was just so fearful of like I don't want like a coworker or something to like Google my name and then find out like, oh, you know, he does this. Especially because like I talk about real life stuff sometimes, and I don't need to like go into work one day and they're like, oh, I heard you said X, Y, and Z. I don't need all that. You said you tried to stream. Did it not turn out okay? Or do you still do that sometimes? Though, since we're talking about accounts and stuff, let me try to pull up me on here. So there's 36 people watching The Sims 3 content, and I am the 3rd most popular right now. And I guess that's not bad. There's only 5 people streaming. The number 1 Sims 3 streamer right now, he looks very fancy. He's got like a suit and tie, and here I am looking like I voted for Trump. Oh my god. Girl, do not get me started about these goddamn VTubers. When I first started hearing about VTubers or whatever, I thought it was like a neat idea. And now that I'm actually like going on Twitch from time to time to like watch streams, I didn't realize that at least in the LGBTQIA plus kind of community, everyone is a gay furry VTuber. Every single fucking person under this tag is that. And it's like, you do you, boo. But it's like, why is there so many? I don't understand. And also, everyone's like 15 years old. It makes me feel weird. Like, I'm too old to be here. Because you forgot. Okay. Stop trying to go fishing. We're not buying a new computer. You have the most expensive one. Sell the book. And then go talk to the bush until the mailman shows up with our new degree. Honestly, that's like one of the things that I'm nervous about with trying to do content creation. So like I told you, I have a YouTube channel and the first video is going up Monday. And so I already have videos pre-recorded for this entire month. And originally, my plan was going to be to have at least one video a day, 5 days a week. And then as I started like streaming, recording, editing, getting everything ready, I started like, oh, and I could do this as an idea, and I could do that. And so then it was going to become 7 days a week, and some days were going to be multiple videos a week. But before I launched the channel, because I've been working on this for like 2, maybe 3 months now, I wanted to have like a couple months worth of videos like recorded, edited, uploaded, and scheduled to come out at a certain time. Because I'm like so unreliable when it comes to like doing anything on a schedule that I was like, especially once like the summer comes, I'm not gonna want to be trapped in the house when like the 2 months a year that are actually kind of nice, it's like, oh, I gotta go stream or record or edit. So I wanted to have like big periods of time where like I don't have to worry about it, it's already set to go. And as I was working up towards all this, trying to do streaming with no following, and also like being an introvert and like trying to pretend to be extroverted and like talk about stuff, it's just, it doesn't come like naturally to me. So a lot of the first videos that I recorded were just absolute trash. And I was like, I know at least with the YouTube algorithm, like I don't know how like the Twitch algorithms work, but YouTube, the algorithm really likes lots of videos all the time and lots of engagement. And so I was like, oh, I need to have like at least one video a day, and I have to do it every day, and da da da. And then as my deadline was getting closer and closer, because I was like, oh, I can launch this on my birthday, and then it'll be like an anniversary every year. What the fuck are you doing? Why did you... Go pick that up, you fucking prick. The fuck? As my deadline of Monday, March 3rd, was getting closer and closer, I'm like, this is way too much work. I am never going to be able to get all this done beforehand. Like, I'll be lucky if I get 1 week's worth of videos for every single day. And then I was going to shoot like promo videos and everything, and like short form content to go with it to like drive the audience. And I'm like, absolutely not. Like, I have way too much going on in life to be trying to do all that. So I decided we are not doing that. And right now, my upload schedule is only going to be Mondays. Every Monday, I will have a video coming out. I've been doing a Contractville multiplayer series with my friend, and I think I might, like, I want to do a second series for, like, let's say Tuesday, where I do Supermarket Simulator, but I want to do multiplayer, so I would have to do Supermarket together. But his schedule is even more busy than mine, because like he works in New York City, so like he has to fly to New York City every week, plus he does like drag and like Dungeons and Dragons, and he's always like making wigs and gowns and just all kinds of shit. And so I'm like, well, if I do this series with him, which I really want to do, I have to do on his schedule. So I'm like, right now, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'll just do my Monday series for now, and then eventually I'll get the second series going. And I think maybe I can like build up slowly to making 5 to 7 days a week worth of content. But for me to think that I can just jump into this and just immediately be like a content house was insane. And I'm glad that I stopped myself before I got too deep. He does drag, so like, do you know what RuPaul's Drag Race is? Yeah. So he does that. In fact, he actually just submitted a video to like try to get on that show. He doesn't think he's gonna, but you know, it doesn't hurt to try. And like, I don't know anything about drag to know like if he would or would not, like if he's good enough to be on the show or whatever. But yeah, so he makes wigs and stuff for that. Yeah, I was gonna say I've never seen Drag Race, but I did go and watch, what was it, season 7, when Trixie and Katya were on it. I watched like episodes like 1 through 6 or whatever until the two of them ended up getting eliminated, and I was like, okay, I don't care. That's like the only drag queens I care about. Like, I don't know who anyone is. And it's not that I'm against drag, it's just, it's not my thing. I'm not that kind of gay. Like, I'd rather like renovate your house than like know how to put makeup on. I mean, I call myself a plant gay usually, or sometimes a homosexual because I like to stay at home a lot. But when it comes to like actual hobbies and stuff like that, my hobbies are generally pretty masculine. Like, I like cars and I like renovating, and like I'm also kind of nerdy, and like I can like build you a computer. I'm I'm like not really any stereotypical kind of gay. You're not one of them queers, are ya? Okay, so have a beer, take a piss, take a shower. We're gonna start reading a new book. Oh, actually, I just thought about it. Is that like, is that a word that you can't say on Twitch? Am I gonna get banned? The Q word? Although I guess not, because that's not really a... It's not really an insult anymore. It's like a... It's like a gender or something, right? Oh, you can? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, I don't really... I don't know. Like I said before, I'm not like a Twitch watcher. I'm way more into like YouTube than I am into Twitch. And I know their policies are a little bit different. Do you have like YouTube Premium? Or what's the Twitch Prime? Oh, you don't have either? God, that would drive me insane. Like, here, I'll share an intimate moment with you. If I go look at screen time, so Tuesday, I had 17 hours and 57 minutes of screen time. 13 of that was YouTube, and 2 hours and 42 minutes was Twitch. Like, I always have YouTube going. Like, I always have something going on in the background. And I'll be like I just finished renovating my bathroom. And so, like, I'd have, like, some kind of video essay going while I'm, like, installing a toilet or something. What do you mean it ran out? Don't they, like, they renew every month, right? So yeah, I guess I don't understand. Like, unless you just didn't pay for it again or whatever. Oh, like a channel sub. I thought you were talking about the Twitch Prime or whatever it's called. Where, like, you pay them, like, I think it's like $16 a month so that you don't have to watch ads. I'm honestly kind of surprised that you don't, just because you seem to, like, you be on here a lot. Because I have YouTube Premium. How did you win it? Oh, because someone gave you the sub and then you unlocked, like, channel... What are those called? Channel emotes? No? I really appreciate that you're teaching me so much about Twitch. I feel like such a boomer on this platform. If you click the emote. Oh, okay, the bits. Okay. I think I have some of those as well. Oh god, now I can't make it go away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I unlocked some of the emotes from other people's channels as well, which I don't really use the emotes. I'll just use a regular, like, emoji. just because like I don't get the culture of the emotes. Like there's is it so that one, like I kept seeing people do that and I didn't realize it was a laughing one, and I just kept being confused on like, who the fuck is this fat guy? I was like, I don't know who anyone is. It's definitely there's like definitely a culture around Twitch that does not seem to move over to any other platforms. Mixology. Oh god, we're only halfway. She said, yeah, me neither. I don't know. Yeah, on the creator dashboard, it keeps telling me, like, you can make your own emotes. You should do this. You should do that. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like, because, like, I'm sure you just saw it. Like, I have to move so far over to see what the fuck that is that, like, I don't care if my viewers come in here and use emotes. And I understand it's like an engagement thing, but, like, I find it annoying. Come in here and use your own damn emotes. Although, speaking of like the Twitch engagement metrics and stuff, earlier when you did the voice to text thing, it said you used 0 bits. Do you actually earn bits on this channel? Or no, because I'm not like an affiliate or whatever? Okay. That's what I figured. Which is fine. I'm not really trying to like make money off of you guys. I really just want to come on here and like have conversations with strangers. Yeah. Well, after... Where is it? Is it here? I forget where I came across. So yeah, I need 40 some followers more. I need to stream 3 more days this month. My hours is good. And I need more concurrent viewers per stream, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's just the total number of people watching, or if that's like you watched me stream yesterday, you watch me stream right now, and then like if I streamed again tomorrow, like is that what it wants, or is it just at least this many people watching at any point? No, you don't. You don't need to donate to me. I'm not here for money. Like I said, I want to come on here and talk to strangers. And like, I think it's really, really, really cool that like you're from Mexico and plague doctor yesterday. He's from South Africa. And I just think it's really cool to be able to talk to people outside of, you know, my dumpy little town, because I feel like everyone here is just the same. And especially given the state of politics right now, like, I don't want to talk to any of the people in my area because everyone voted for that idiot. So it's nice to see like how different everyone's lives are and their perspectives, and you know, everyone has a lot in common when it comes down to it. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's really cool. Like, I really just, I want to use the internet for good, because I feel like nowadays with all the algorithms and stuff like that, like, everything's just trained to stress you out and show you like things that are gonna make you mad or reinforce things that are wrong that you think are correct. And it's just, I don't think that's like a good way to like lead society. Like, I feel like having different viewpoints from people and people who come from different backgrounds and have different opinions on stuff, I do think that that's important. And like, for as much as I keep talking shit about the annoying orange, like, I'm willing to sit down and have conversations with those kinds of people, but I feel like most people nowadays are not willing to have a conversation. You know, it's like, I'm right, you're wrong, and I'm not going to fight you on it. I'm just going to tell you that you're wrong. And it's like, well, that doesn't help anybody. Because you don't learn anything and I don't learn anything. We all have to come together and like start being nicer to each other. Come on, can I not adjust the height on these? Okay. What about this one? Yes. Uh-oh. Well, your screen time's probably not as bad because you read so much with like actual paper. How is yours as bad as mine? You go to school and you read books. Okay, I don't feel so bad about mine then. It was yesterday. My screen time was actually really low yesterday because I spent so much time streaming yesterday. It's just a different screen. So that's why I just went to like a random day last week. Are you an iPhone user or an Android user? Ooh, she fancy. I'm just joking. I love to shit on iPhones. But the one thing I will say about Apple that's good is they do seem to take your guys' privacy very seriously. Now, I don't know how true that is, but they're at least really good at saying that they're not installing backdoors in your phones and stuff. I don't really have anything in mind that I need to hide, so like I guess I don't care. But it would be nice if society like prioritized people's privacy and safety and stuff like that more than they do. But I guess that's neither here nor there. Actually, I'm not gonna read this next book. Like, even me playing the game, I'm fucking bored. We need to go do, like, something. Well, first let's do some renovations. Okay. Space, chair, table, chair, space. Counter, space, 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 counter. So that'll be the same. I'll put some windows in here. And I don't really know what I'm going to do over here. Yeah, exactly. Mine, you're gonna find a bunch of accidental screenshots that I took that I didn't mean to take. Like, I have so many screenshots of my home screen and my lock screen from trying to lock and unlock my phone. Other than that, it's really just memes. Okay. So we got some stuff. We should get like a nice door. Is this glass? No. This is... I mean, that's totally fair. So, green and red need to be wood. And these two need to be this color. Okay. Can this be? Yes, it can. But it's backwards. Okay, let these think are just... So the green will be white. And the middle needs to be wood. Yes, I know that bits are basically pennies. And just the other day, I figured out that so the bits are the pointy ones. What's the little round circle? Is that just channel points? Yeah, okay. So I thought that those were also pennies, but those are worthless. Yeah. I just found that out the other day. Because I thought, like, wow, this is cool. I can just sit here and watch people's streams. And then eventually I can save up and then give them money. No. You can't. Because, like, the one guy I was telling you about earlier that, like, lives in Los Angeles, one of the things that you can do with the channel points is you can, for, like, some crazy amount of money, like 60,000 channel points or something, you can tell him to turn off the stream and just go to bed for the night, which I think is so funny. But, like, I was like, for 60,000, I mean, if that's pennies, $600? If someone gave me $600, I would just about do anything. Like, that's like 3 months of my car payment. Although one of the things I did earlier was one of the stream elements, you can, like, add your PayPal to, like, be next to the chat or whatever. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll do that. But, like, I don't know, it feels weird to even have that up there because I'm not trying to make money here. But, I mean, I figured, like, what can it... it won't be a problem. But the longer I've had it up there, the more I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I'm just going to take that down. Because it makes me uncomfortable to sit here and, like, try to ask people for money. Honestly, don't get it. PayPal is such a terrible company. I hate them. I absolutely do. PayPal and eBay can both suck ass. Like, everyone wants to shit on Amazon and stuff, but at least Amazon takes care of their customers. eBay don't take care of nobody. Not the customers, not the sellers. Oops, I forgot to paint that wall. Oops. This one. And I forgot to put a roof on the building. But I'm pretty sure I want something over here, but I don't know what yet.
Testing, testing. Well, I heard
So-
you loud and clear.
do some roof there. Put this on. Look at that, rags to riches, and we finally have a whole house. It's about goddamn time. Okay, that's enough building for now. We'll turn the sound back on. Well, I'm glad you did, because I had the computer muted and I heard nothing. Would you mind doing the text-to-speech again, just so like I can actually watch it happen? Whatever it is that you say. Hopefully nothing that gets me canceled would be nice. Oh, wait. I think there's a timeout. I think I saw that in the settings. If you're gonna do it again, let me know beforehand. Because I don't know how to test this stuff when it's just me. Okay, go talk to your wet-ass bush. And then... I still have no clue what is dirty in this room.
It's this thing on, testing. Well, I heard you loud and clear.
Okay. So I see it does do the pop-up like it's supposed to. But it doesn't say. Okay. Thank you very much, because now I know there's some things that I would like to change. Oh. Hello. Hello, everyone. My goodness. I've never been rated before. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. It's me.
Oh.
Hollow Booney followed your channel.
Hello. It's me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Silent XX Bunny followed your channel.
Hello.
Guys, I'm gonna poop. Oh my god.
It's me.
Freeze Club followed your channel.
Hello. It's me.
Darth_Weiss followed your channel.
Guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the follows. I'm so stressed out. Oh, bunny. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Hello, how is everyone doing? Where did you guys come from? Well, no, I know where you came from. What were you guys doing over there? I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. We're just vibing tonight. I've been doing yesterday and today. I've been doing a sort of a rags to riches where I started with nothing, and my goal is to have like a big fancy house by the time I'm done and have every single skill maxed out before my sim dies. So, but I'm running out of like interesting skills to do, so we've been reading books, and this stream has actually been kind of boring. Oh. Okay. See, and I pretty much missed The Sims 1 entirely. Although I do have a funny story about The Sims 1. When I was maybe like kindergarten age, so like 5 or 6 years old, we had gone over to my aunt's house and she was playing The Sims 1. And she was teaching me, like, because I saw it on her computer when we were over there. And I was like, you know, hey aunt, what's that game? And she's like, oh, you know, it's this. And she's like, watch, I can make them pee themselves. And cause she had cheats on or whatever. And so she ended up making one of the Sims pee themselves. And, you know, little 5-year-old me thought that was so funny that I peed myself. And it wasn't until like years later when I saw like a commercial for The Sims 2 or The Herbs or something like that I was like, oh my god, that's that game that she was playing. I need it. And it completely changed my life. I didn't have the best like childhood growing up, so I was actually very involved in playing The Sims as like a form of escapism. So I quite literally would not be here today if it wasn't for The Sims. But I can't stand The Sims 4. I think they really dropped the ball on that one. But I'm glad that you guys like it. What is that? Boring. Will I do... No, I meant I was boring. Pancake, you've been my savior tonight. You're the only thing making this even a little bit interesting. We've been sitting here reading a book all day. Yeah, so I don't get the chance to see my family. They kind of live far away. But my grandma just had her 80th birthday last year. And I happened to see that aunt at my grandma's birthday party. And I kind of took her off to the side and I was like, hey, you know, as everyone in the family's getting older and stuff, I just wanted to come over here and like take a moment. Because I don't think I've ever had the chance to tell you this before. And I told her the story, and you know, and you made the Sim pee himself, and I thought that was so funny. And then fast forward years later, when all this stuff was going on, I really think that you saved my life well before I ever thought that I needed to be saved. And I just want you to know that even though we don't talk a whole lot anymore, I have nothing but love and respect for you, and I thank you so much for giving me that opportunity. It's a cat hugging your brain. Okay. The resolution on my other monitor is so high that I have such a hard time seeing chat. Alright, stop reading your book. We're bored. Oh, those are cute. Do any of you guys ever stream, or do you guys just like to watch? Okay. Go piss, girl. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm actually streaming from a laptop, but I have it kind of set up with docks and stuff to basically function like a desktop. Because it got to the point that like I had a desktop and I had a laptop, and so did my husband, and especially with him, he would just always use the desktop, and then once in a while he would need the laptop, but we have Windows computers, so the first time you turn a computer on, if you haven't used it in months, it's like, oh, this has to update and that has to update. And then he'd get so mad because the computer's running slow and he's got to do this thing and he's on the go, that I finally decided when his computer like quite literally caught on fire, and it's like, okay, your computer's 18 years old, let's get you a new computer. I decided like I'll get us both new computers, I'll get like really nice laptops, and then we can just use them like a desktop, but at least then you can use it like a home computer, or if you ever need to grab it and go, you can do that. Yeah, it literally caught on fire. So I'm in my 30s and my husband is 16 years older than me. His computer is from when he was in college. So it was old. Yeah. He didn't know that, like, you have to clean the computer out sometimes. Like, not just the recycle bin, you have to actually open the computer and, like, get the dust out of it. So it kind of overheated. But at least now, because our computers are maybe 3 years old, the amount of computer that I bought is like good enough that I don't have to worry about like getting a computer for at least 5 more years. He doesn't really play games or anything, so like his will probably last him the rest of his life at the rate he's going. I'm probably overdue for that. Yeah, I was just talking about, I was doing bathroom renovations. Well, our office is upstairs, but the renovations were downstairs. Our office and our computers and stuff are upstairs. And just like because of the furnace and stuff, the amount of dust that ended up coming up here and I didn't realize. But I would be on the computer in the middle of the night like this, and then I would hear his computer. It's off, and it sounds like it's trying to run the latest, greatest game on ultra epic settings. And it like kept doing that again and again and again until finally I'm like, something's gotta be wrong. So a couple weeks ago I actually went and took both of our computers apart, and yeah, they were just caked with like drywall dust and all sorts of stuff. It was such a mess. Yeah, I try to do it once a year, sometimes twice a year, but like that's just because I vape. Don't do it. Like, don't smoke, but also don't vape. I think vaping is more addictive. But yeah, when you smoke or you vape in the house, it just destroys your electronics. It's so bad. Where oh, excuse me. Where is everyone from? What time is it where you guys are? Hey, congratulations. I congratulations to you too. I'm actually, so this vape is dead, this one's about to die, and that's it for me. If he can quit smoking, I can quit vaping. And he quit smoking when we were in Aruba a couple weeks ago. And so now it's up to me to stop the bad habits. Ohio? Okay. I think these are 60. Oops. I think the Raz ones I think are 60. It's way too much. Costa Rica. Oh, I would love to be in Costa Rica right now. We just got back from Aruba. It's so cold here right now. South Carolina? Okay. East Coast. What's the next one over? Central time? Because I'm in New York, so it's 4:19 here. I'm not in New York City. Chicago? Okay. I've been to your airport before. I've never actually seen your city, though. Okay, let's make this guy go do something. It's midnight. Let's go break into our boyfriend's house. Yeah, I have been the past couple days. Just because like life stuff kept kind of keeping me up at night, and I was talking earlier. There was like an EDM gay disco kind of thing that was going on tonight, and my birthday is on Monday. So I was like, oh, you know, me and a couple friends, like, we can all go out. It'll be great, whatever. And then I had one friend cancel on me. And then when we went grocery shopping earlier, it is so cold and so windy out right now that the thought of, like, going out and, like, drinking and trying to party, I would not be able to have a good time with just how miserable it is outside. So I decided, like, you know what? I'm going to cancel on the other friend. The first friend canceled on me. That's fine. I don't want to go out. But I was up until daylight yesterday streaming with the intentions of, like, oh, I'm going to be up all night tomorrow. And now I'm just streaming again. So. Yeah. So we were in Aruba, and if you've never been, it's pretty much 85 degrees Fahrenheit year round, and it almost never rains. And it'll get down to like maybe 80 degrees at night. And I think only 1 or 2 days of our vacation did I actually have shorts on. All the rest of it, I was wearing jeans because, like, 85 degrees is okay. But it's not shorts weather for me. It's very nice there. I really do like it. $62. Is that an inside temperature or an outside temperature? Are we still dating? Yes. Where's your shower? You don't have one. Awesome. Ew. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'll just say that. I'm jealous. But also I understand because I will make the same complaints like during our summer. Romantic. Watch the stars. Yeah, me too. Granted, I also drive like a really, really tiny car. And so if I turn the AC on, I can't pass people on the highway. Oh, is it like a long hair cat? Alright, this guy's boring. We're going to change autonomy. I'll let him actually do stuff for a little bit. Gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, the thermostat in our house is currently set to 75 or 76 Fahrenheit. And that's a little bit warmer than like the compromise that me and the husband have made with each other, because he's always sweating and I'm always cold. So we keep the house at 73, so he's too hot and I'm too cold. We're both uncomfortable. It's only fair. Oh, yeah, that's sad. Oh. Okay, let's... Why did you go to bed? You're, like, fine. Use shower. Your suit? Why are you dressed up? Yeah, why are you dressed up at 4:18 in the morning? Okay, go have another beer. And then, oh wait, what was that? Oh. Okay, we need to go do something interesting. What's over here? Let's, honestly, let's go to the library and try to make some friends so that I can actually work on this charisma skill a little bit. No one's here. Fab. Go here. Okay, so is anyone gonna show up? Because that'd be great. seeds that I'm not going to plant because we already maxed out gardening skill. Anyone going to show up, that'd be great. Okay, so it does not appear as such. Okay, so library is not working out for us. Oh shoot. I need to save the game. It's been 3 hours since I saved the game last. I was going to end it all if something happened again. I think on my stream last night I ended up kind of crashing the game out like 4 times and almost lost it. I mean, we have a decent amount of money, but I feel like if I make him take any classes, he's going to want to he's just going to want to buy instruments and play instruments, and it's so annoying when they do that. It's the same thing like when you're in the business career and like 3 times a day you'll get an opportunity phone call and it's like, go to France and bring back relics. It's like, bro, I don't need the career boost that bad. The vacation trips are always so expensive. Is there like any good fishing spots that we can make some money? Oh wait. Do windsurfing. I think that's a hidden skill. Wait, stop running. I see things you can grab. These nuts. Okay. Okay, carry on. Go ride your little sailboat. Okay. Come on, girl. Now we're just gonna keep going this way. I mean, I don't actually know how windsurfing works. So I guess, yeah, you're probably only going one way. It's not like a real boat. Although I definitely feel like with The Sims 3, as they added like the little taxi boat, the snorkeling, the windsurfing, I feel like it like totally broke the game mechanics when the Sims are on the water. Nope, you really want to crash into this bridge, huh? Okay. Go diving. And while you're doing that, I am gonna go buy a stove. Now that we have a kitchen. Yeah. Come improve the meal quality. Okay, I have questions for you. You said it was like 4 in the morning. Why are you wearing a suit? What kind of suit? Honestly, I love that. It's a lot more than I can say about my current appearance. But it's 4 in the morning and I'm just kind of bumming it. Honestly, love it. Love it so much. Serving looks, cunty. Well, I mean, what is your thoughts on the Project Renee? Do you have any opinions on that? Have you heard about it? Yeah, but cozy is close to homely. And that's not the most ideal for like a public facing persona of sorts. But like all of my warm clothes are not attractive. And all of my attractive clothes are not warm. It is not the right time of year. So, we were actually talking about it last night. So my theory is the only reason Project Renee came to fruition at all was because Paradox was coming out with that Life by You, and given how much of a success City Skylines was after SimCity 5 was such a failure, I don't think we'll ever get another SimCity game, because City Skylines is like the new like top of the line game. And I think EA started to get scared when they were like, holy shit, this other company that did this other game that we used to be the top of, they did it better than we did. And now they're coming for like our big moneymaker. And so they were like, oh, it's going to be The Sims 5 and blah, blah, blah. Because I think it was like the exact same week that it was announced that Life by You was canceled, is when EA was like, oh no, it's not The Sims 5. It's something else. And it's like, girl, it's The Sims 4 for mobile. Like, what are you talking about? Because even The Sims 4, when you look at that compared to like The Sims 1, The Sims 2, or Sims 3, like, from the start, it was so barren. And then they have made it a little bit better through the years with, like, updates and stuff like that. But if you were to go buy all of the Sims 4 packs, like, you're well in over $1,000 for, like, a single game. So I think what they're trying to do is go a little bit more into, like, the Sims 4 mentality of, like, all right, the base game is free to play, but then everything else, you're going to have to pay for that. I think it's basically just going to be a mobile game that you can play on PC with, like, crossplay or whatever. But yes, it's very like The Sims Online. Because, I mean, even The Sims Online, that was like Sims 1 era. And they've always been, like, interested in adding telemetry and tracking and microtransactions. Like, I think EA was very smart in thinking that that was, like, the future. But unfortunately, it does make you the villain because you're out here to take every last dollar from your customer base. And I think that's, like, kind of fucked up. Oh, don't plant that. It's bad. Get rid of that, girl. $100%. That is my biggest complaint with not just EA, but all of these game companies, that if you don't sell it anymore, you shouldn't have the legal authority to go after people for trying to mod your game and keep it alive and whatnot. I think it's so fucked up because even, like, The Sims 2, for example, they just did the re-release, and turns out it's trash. But the nostalgia of The Sims 2, I think, is enough to push that vehicle. Like, even when you go on Twitch, you can see that, like, you know, there's 100 people watching The Sims 1. There's 1,000 people watching The Sims 2. There's 10 people watching The Sims 3. And then there's 10,000 people watching The Sims 4. I think the nostalgia is what's keeping The Sims 1 and 2, like, really alive right now. But they did nothing to it. They took things away from it because now you don't get the IKEA stuff or the H&M stuff because of licensing. And now you have to pay for it. But if you rewind 10 years ago, they were giving away the Sims 2 Ultimate Collection away for free, because that's what I have. Yeah, The Sims 2 is a really good game. Especially if you do all the mods to, like, get it working with, like, more RAM and the higher graphic settings and stuff like that. It is definitely, like, a really good game. I was thinking about playing that yesterday, but I just was in a little bit more of a Sims 3 mood. But I think moving forward, I think I want to do Sims 2 Saturday and Sims 3 Sunday for streams. I just, you know, there's always been, like, a special place in my heart for the Sims series, and 2 was a big part of my life, and then 3 was, like, the next iteration, and then I refuse to even accept that The Sims 4 exists. That doesn't mean that I don't own every single Sims 4 expansion pack, stuff pack, the stupid little, like, the kits. I have, like, every single one except for, like, the most recent 3. I own every one. I still hate the game. read your book, fast forward, and then drink a beer. And probably go piss, go shower. Perfect. Okay. At first I was going to say, I feel like you start off really difficult with that because I know the Sims 1 economy is pretty hard, and that's why, like, as the series of games has gone on, it's become less and less common to get a windfall, where in the Sims 1, every couple days you'll get like a phone call that's like, the bank made an error, here's $1,000. Because I think the difficulty in the Sims 1 game was just so much higher. And then the Sims 2, they made it easier. And the Sims 3, like, I mean, my Sim hasn't had a single job once. And we've built, like, a pretty decent house so far. And like, the Sims 4, I think they kind of rolled that back a little bit. I can't remember exactly, but I did watch, like, a whole video essay about the economy between Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I almost think that it might be harder to do that if you did it backwards. 1 and 4, 2 and 3, 3 and 2, and 4 and 1. Because I feel like the babies are just absolutely atrocious in The Sims 1. Plus, you don't even get like a weekend to catch up. It's just go to work every single day. Everything is so hard. Because even me doing a Rags to Riches, I feel like nowadays the Rags to Riches things is so played out. But I'm not creative enough to be like, we're gonna go do this. Because if I were to just hop on here with like how I want to play the game, we're gonna get a job in the business career, and we're gonna go to work every day. And eventually we're going to have a boatload of money, and then we're going to get bored and not touch the game for months. Because that's how I play The Sims. At least that's how I play The Sims 3, usually. The Sims 2, I just about invented the Rags to Riches model. Because I was an angsty teen. So oftentimes, like, if I'd get into a fight with my parents, I'd go down and I'd play the Sims game and I'd pretend that I ran away with all of the furniture in my bedroom. And I would just go live out in a field with, like, my radio and my bed and da-da-da, and slowly, like, get a job and make everything nice. And that was before YouTube existed. Or at least before I knew about YouTube. Is there no recyclables or collectibles in this town? I'm trying to find some rocks. It definitely was cathartic at the time, and just for gits and shiggles, I decided to actually do that in my adulthood. Of like, oh, I'll play The Sims like I used to play The Sims. And so I created, like, my mom, my dad, my siblings, whatever. And I had me as like a young Sim child or whatever. And like I said, didn't have the best upbringing. So it was actually kind of fun to recreate the terrible things that happened when I was a child, just to be able to, like, fight my dad. Or it's like, oh, you know, dad slapped mom, and, like, now I'm gonna go punch him. Like, It was funny to be doing that. And then eventually he died, and it was like, oh, that actually felt kind of nice. It was definitely an experience I was not expecting to get. Yeah. Gits and shiggles instead of shits and giggles. I swear too much, I think. And so that's one of the few ways that I can cut just a little bit of profanity out of my vocabulary. See, and that's the thing that I want to get into. I've been seeing a lot of the YouTubers and stuff doing like the generational stuff. But I'm like, I've never been into doing generations per se. I mean, even like if we go into the settings, I have the life stuff on the absolute longest possible length that I can have. Except I hate horses, so they get the shortest lifespan. But The Sims, like, I started this guy as a young adult, and we've just been grinding our skills. And you know, the higher the skill, the longer it takes. And he's still like almost a quarter of the way through young adult. And just, I don't know. I want to do the generational stuff, and I can't break myself out of the habits. You should steal it. If I can start a trend, that'd be so cute. I would love that. Is that a rock, or is that a seed? No, it's the terrain. Alright, harvest your damn vegetables. Who stinks? Oh, you do. Aren't you, like, rich? No, don't talk to him. Go get your damn vegetables. Actually, go home for a minute. Yeah, I do too. I definitely swear way more than I should. And I'm trying to be a little bit better on Twitch because I'm not 100% certain on like what the community guidelines are here. I'm more of a YouTube kind of gal myself. But I mean, it also is helpful in the workplace, at least if you work somewhere that's like, I don't know, upscale. Like I used to work in a hospital. I need not talk the way that I do when I'm elbow deep in Ethel's vagina. Because especially the older generations, I feel like they really care about profanity. Which is so funny that they care about something like that, but they're also like the most likely to be racist. But like, no, that's okay. Go piss, girl. And then wake up and sell your shit. How much is the expensive fridge? Oh, it's a lot. 3? Not even close. How about now? Close. Not close enough. Okay. Well, I guess I could probably just put this on the wall. Sure. Okay. All right. So hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go drink a beer and shut up. Drink, piss, garden. Okay. What is your problem now? Yeah, go pee. Okay. Tend the garden. Sell the vegetables. And then buy new vegetables. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 6 garlic. Vegetable name garlic. Ooh, not 60. Oh my god. Just about bankrupt myself. Okay. So I wonder if doing that will actually start to give me vegetables again. Because I feel like these plants are all just been chilling. They're just decorative at this point. High maintenance and decorative. Okay, and you're feeling lonely, so come talk to the bush. Make the bed. Okay, no problem. I appreciate you being here either way. And I hope you sleep well. So we're done with that for now. Talk, make bed. Poo. Sleep. You better wake up and pay them bills, girl. We're starting to have too much furniture for me to just run and put it all in the family inventory at this point. This has been bugging me. Okay. I think the car that I want is like $10,000, so I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. 12. Okay. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I didn't sleep too much today either, so I'm sure it'll hit me at some point. Okay, so he didn't do that. We gotta go upgrade 2 objects. Pay the bills, tend the garden, and then I'll probably go to the gym and keep working on their bathroom. Okay. Don't you dare go and play chess. We are going to the gym, and I do not care if you put clothes on or not. So this one's done. Go here. Much quicker. Thank you. Replace, replace, replace. Okay, so what is this? Unbreakable, unbreakable, self-cleaning, self-cleaning. Turn on. Holy shit. That was a little bit much. Let's use some cheats just to give the neighborhood a little bit of personality. Okay. You know, I'm always so nervous that I'm gonna get like a copyright strike when there's like music in a game. And even my stream last night, there was... So usually I'll start a stream with like a black screen while I get everything ready, and then eventually a loading screen, and then I'll go into the game once everything's all set and whatnot. And apparently at some point when my mic was off, my camera was off, and it was just a black screen in the beginning, it said that there was like music playing, and it like silenced or like muted that section. And I even like went back on my like the OBS recording just to see like what the hell was even playing. I couldn't hear anything. I have no clue what it heard to say that I needed to mute it. But it didn't give me a strike, it just muted it. And I don't really know what it takes to get a strike versus just getting muted. Like I said, like I'm not really like a Twitch person. I'm more YouTube. So it's like a very different environment for me to be here. I think I have a pretty decent understanding about like the YouTube DMCA stuff. But you know, everywhere is a little bit different. They're all different companies. So you are sleeping, wake up, let's have 2 beers, use the toilet, prepare the shower, and talk to the bush. And I will take a moment to save the game. Okay. I just saw your message, Bunny. I didn't know that that was in frame. So, here, don't judge me. My office is a mess right now. But I will show you some little behind the scenes here. So if I switch cameras, secondary. Ew, why is that so dirty? Oh, we gotta go this way with it. I saw this on Amazon and I thought it was so funny. And given that I do like to do gaming, I just thought it was very fitting. I don't know who he is. I did end up Googling him. He's like a esports player. But I thought that was like the best $3 I'd ever spent for office decor. And I very much enjoy it. So I appreciate you noticing. Make sure that is correct. It is. Okay. So I know you said you really haven't played The Sims 3 very much. Was today your first time playing it? Or do you just not have a lot of experience with it otherwise? Okay, so how long did you play it? What did you think? What did you end up doing? Those are my 3 starter questions for you. Okay, that's a good start time. Gives you some time to settle in, figure out how things work. Oh, she is burned out. Okay. Was chat helpful? Were people able to guide you along the way? Yeah, exactly. Good. I'm glad that they were helpful. Yeah, I remember when I first got The Sims 3 before there was any expansion packs or anything. Here, if I one of the funniest things to me, because you can have like any texture for anything. So I used to always love going in and giving my Sims, like, let's say, like underwear or a bathing suit or something. But I would go through and I would like turn all the stuff over, and then I would do something that would never make sense to be swim trunks, like brick. Mind you, I was, I don't know, 15, and it was so funny to me to be like, oh my god, you know, he's got brick underpants. Yeah, I'm not someone who reads tutorials, and as I'm broadening my horizons with, like, I've been getting really into like the indie games and stuff, I'm so in the habit of always just skipping through the tutorials, and then 15 minutes into a game I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to do anything. And I get like that on The Sims 4 as well, because it's such a stark difference between The Sims 2 and The Sims 4, or The Sims 3 and The Sims 4. They're like totally like not even in the same realm. So then I can't even figure out like how to get a better job, you know. The most simple things become like complicated for me, especially when it comes to like build mode, because that's one thing The Sims 4 has over all of the other games, is the build mode. Like, there's so much stuff that you can do other than changing the textures of things, yeah, in The Sims 4, that I struggle so hard on the Sims 4 build mode. So I usually end up just moving into like that dumpy little house on the dead end street in the base game town. Yeah. I do believe it probably is good. I just don't know how to use it. Which is so interesting that, because I feel like there's always like 2 kinds of sim players, and you're one or the other, you're never both. you're either the person that sits and create a sim for 6 hours making one sim, or you're the person that's in build mode for 6 hours making a mansion and placing individually like every spoon on the table, every plant on the windowsill, everything's perfect. And I feel like in The Sims 4, it's really hard to do create a sim without mods. Like, even basic stuff like skin tones. Like, everyone always looks like a little bit gray. Versus, like, if you wanted to be, like, purple in The Sims 3. Like, it doesn't matter. You can do that. But I feel like when it comes to create a sim, I feel like The Sims 3 was better with that. And, like, when it comes to build mode in The Sims 3, yeah, you can change the color of everything. You can have every single thing in your house be the same color, texture, whatever. But all of the furniture is so ugly and it doesn't match. We're like, this bed, for example. Okay, it can be a cute bed in the right circumstances, but there isn't a single nightstand that matches it perfectly, or a dresser. And the dressers don't match the nightstands, and da-da-da, and you just kind of like have to like kind of put stuff together. But like it always ends up feeling a little bit hollow, because like things just aren't quite right, even though they're the same color. And that's kind of always been like a gripe of mine in the Sims games, where, so one of the examples is this dresser either this nightstand or, where's the other one? Is it this? No. This one. And then this bed, let's get rid of it. Oh, hang on, can't afford it. Let's get rid of our expensive stove. Oh, not this one. Like, for me just pulling these out, like, obviously, these are a set. They all match. And I feel like a lot of the furniture in I think The Sims 3 is the most notorious with this, but 2 and 4 also kind of have their moments where, like, you won't have the exact same nightstand. You'll have a bed and a dresser that go together, but then you're stuck with something that's, like, vaguely the same. So, like, even if you end up making a match, it's like, oh, but it doesn't feel right. Same thing with, so this is the table from the diesel stuff. I'm like, okay, it's cute, but like, you can customize everything in the game except for this table. All you can change is the color of the edge. And it's like, well, but what if I don't want a blue table? So then it's like, well, then this kind of doesn't match. And then because it's got the hairpin legs, I don't think there's a single other thing in the game that has like the same legs on it. Oh, the other table from Diesel. But then like there's not a matching couch with the same legs. And it's like, it always ends up feeling like a little bit like mashed together, like it was an afterthought. And even so there's a YouTuber called Lazy Game Reviewer, or Lazy Game Reviews or something like that. And from time to time he would review the Sims games. And one of the things that he started doing is he would include in each of the reviews, like, so let's say all chairs from like Katy Perry. It'll be like, oh, it comes with this one cupcake chair, this one lounge chair, this cupcake bench, but it doesn't match this one. And then there's like this that like kind of matches the thing. He would end up having like a section in each review to like show off just the sheer amount of chairs that EA would include in each of the stuff packs. But it's like, okay, great. You made this really cool chair and then there's nothing to go with it. Yeah, he's great. And it's like, I think it's just, it probably comes down to like cost cutting, because if every stuff pack or every feature pack came with, 10 different full sets of living room and kitchen and da-da-da, I'm sure that would be like very labor intensive to make. Where I know 2L. So if we got rid of that, I don't think I can afford it right now. Just get rid of those for the time being. So like this stove and this fridge, I think go together the best. Like the handles are kind of similar, whatever. But the one that's from the same pack is like this. And it's like, well, those don't match at all. Like, they just kind of like throw random stuff together. And like, where's the really ugly one? Like, I know that these are like the Back to the Future appliances, but like, I ain't never seen a goddamn fridge look like that. These are ugly. Yeah, you can change like the colors, but more so I was talking about like the models. So like, yes, you can change the color of anything, do whatever you want with it, but like the fridge itself stays the same. Same thing with the stove or whatever. So even when they're not the same color, I think like these match each other the best. I don't know. I think especially when you're paying for stuff packs and whatnot, that it would be nice if they kind of put a little bit more effort into like making sure that things match and are cohesive. And at the start of The Sims 4, they did a really good job with that, with like the IKEA themed cabinets, which I think are like the cheapest cabinets you can get in the game. Like they have like the one set that has stains on it and stuff that's like super cheap, and then like one step above that is the same cabinet without the stain. So like you can do the whole kitchen and all the different sizes and shapes and angles and stuff that you can do really good. But then like you'd get to like the rest of the house and it's like, no, this doesn't match that because this is da da da. And I mean, it's probably just me being nitpicky, but I don't know. I feel like that's just the EA way. But yeah, I love LGR. I feel bad that his house got destroyed in that hurricane. He seems like a nice enough guy. Oh, come on, chair. Thank you. Okay. Go piss, go shower. Where's the fridge? Then go sleep. Yeah. I was actually just talking to my husband about him maybe like a month ago, and how like basically how he collects like all this old, like really hard to find technology that, you know, whether it's because it's rare or just because it's old or whatever, like he has made a living off of collecting all this stuff, and then for his whole town to just be washed away in this crazy hurricane flood thing. In fact, he talked about it in a video not too long ago where he was doing his last episode of like, you guys sent me stuff and I'm gonna open it on camera, because he's like, my post office doesn't exist, my storage unit, like I lost so much stuff and I don't have a house anymore, so you guys are sending me stuff, and I'm going, wow, that's great, thank you so much, on camera. And then I turn the camera off and I just go stick it in a storage unit. I feel terrible about that. But to think about like the amount of like rare collectible stuff that probably was also lost in that flood is like, oh, that kind of sucks. You know, you'll never get that back. It was very lovely meeting you too. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, so we gotta do 4 more upgrades at the gym. He's in a good mood, so I think that's what we're gonna do when he wakes up. I think this side's all done. Thank you, you too. Come on, dude, you're talking to a bush. The conversation can't be that interesting. Okay. Finish with that. Start with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 17, 18, 19, 20. And then did I already do these showers? No. I mean, he's going to be in a bad mood. I don't think I'm actually going to finish all these just yet. Yeah, because he's hungry. I'm like, I could cheat motives, but I'm not trying to do all that. Okay. Get out of the pool. Why do you keep getting in the pool when you're hungry? You're gonna die. Go home, eat. Holy shit. No, stop working out. You're already maxed out. Self-cleaning. Self-cleaning. Oh, he's not going to get to that. Okay, so stop complaining, go home. And I'm gonna stand here and see if these cars ever actually leave. Because I feel like they're not. I feel like every single time I come here, they're here. And if that's the case, I will blow them up. It's leisure day. You don't have to go to work today. I don't have a job. Although, wake up, eat, and study skills, inventing. We're going to do that. And I am going to take a very brief break. I have to go to the bathroom and grab some new drinks. I will be right back. We are so back. Okay. Alright, you gained a skill. We're not joining a career. There is no ocean. No, 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 no. Fix your damn sink. Okay, so we have level 1 inventing. Does that mean we can blow stuff up yet? Because I honestly do not remember what it takes to unlock all that. Because I think it would be fun to blow these cars up. I thought I was changing the color of neighbors' cars, but if they're just sitting here abandoned, let someone use the parking spots. Okay. So maybe... No, don't go in the pool. Go to the junkyard. I really do not remember how this works. Okay. Light a fire and then dig through the stuff. Because I think digging for scrap does give you the skill. Well, let's find out. Get maximum strength? I don't know what that means. I already have athletic maxed out. Come on, you better finish that skill point. Oh, you... Yeah, I guess you can nap, that's fine. And then when you're done with that, come back here and read your damn book. Okay, so he's actually doing a full sleep now. So we're almost level 3. So I think if he gets his full sleep, he gets a meal, whatever. I'll have him come back, we'll get that one last skill point. And while we wait, I will Google Oh, you need 6 points of inventing. Okay, so that's like a little bit further off than I thought it was going to be. Now, anyone who's still here, because it's about 5:45 in the morning for me right now, I'm probably going to end the stream in about 15 minutes. But since so many of you came over from the raid, I figure if anyone is still here then, I will raid the next channel, or at least try to. I know a lot of you guys have fallen asleep or are just lurking, and that's okay. Okay, you're talking to people now? Sounds good. Perfect. Okay. I figured we can do the Twitch equivalent of like the Starbucks, like pay it forward. We'll go to the next Sims 3 streamer down the line. Or if you guys have a favorite that's going on that you think would be a good transition, we can do that too. Right. Get over here. Read your damn book. So at least if I can get level 3, that'd be nice. Okay. I figured out how to raid. And we are all set to do that. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Get off that goddamn computer. Now, I don't know if they can take these certificates, but I would rather be safe than sorry. Oh yeah, I can't move that one. Okay, take the garbage cans, take the books. Definitely take our fridge. Well, no, I'll keep it. It's from the boyfriend. It has sentimental value. Even though I haven't seen or spoken to him in weeks. He's still out there. Alright. Now get your fucking ass off of the computer. Okay. Now I think that is it. We've got all the lights. Just randomly close outside, that's fine. I don't think they can take doors and windows, so I guess we will find out. Okay. I think we're... Oh, the parking spot. Get that too. Okay. And now we wait. Oh, the sprinkler. Although he didn't take that last time, so maybe he won't. And this tree is too close to the house. Cool. Alright, you said Rebo Man's coming. Where is he? Hello? Hello? It's me. Or is it not? Did I just put all that stuff in my inventory for no reason? I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, here we go. Alright, buddy. Let's see what you got. Ain't got nothing. Sucks to suck. Okay. So we will put everything back. Oh, yeah. Put these here this time. This can be my study hall. Get it? Haha, because it's a hall. Put this one over there too. Why not? Okay. So I'll do fridge there. Oven there. Garbage and recycling. Washer, dryer, light. Oh, too much. So that's there, that's there. Okay. Couch. Laptop. And a couple books. Okay, so house is back in order. Alright, you guys. So we're going to raid in 5 minutes. To whoever is here, we're going to go to the next Sims 3 streamer down the list. Which... it looks like it's me and one other person streaming The Sims 3. So, we will be going over there in less than 5 minutes. And I do just want to take a moment to say thank you again to all of you guys for coming over. It really does mean a lot. I've never been raided before. I think this was a lovely experience. And hopefully I will see you guys again in the future on either my own streams or maybe I can catch you on some of yours.